Hello. It's me. I am the cat. Welcome dogs. Otter. Lady J. Bird. Spooky. Winder. Puddle. Indeed, I am the one who cats. I do all of the cat activities, such as programming. Why did you make this? Or did you make this? Does it normally say children welcome? I do not suplex any children. Do not compress the cat either. I am perfectly sized. This is a hippo. I guess it can go right here. Prove what? That I don't suplex children. Go ask every child on earth, and ask them if I've suplexed them. Also, I have fallen over. I don't know anything about hippos. I think they aren't elephants because elephants are nice and hippos will crush your skull with ease. You'd lie. You would falsify data. What a cruel thing to do. What kind of otter falsifies data? I didn't suplex you dogs. But if I did, you were probably asking for it. Children love lying. Maybe they deserve to be suplexed. Sorry, I keep making strange faces because of snacks. Oh good, my ISP sucks. The children cannot be trusted. Who is this snacks? Wouldn't you like to know? Be right back. Hopefully that is a little better. Is it? Oh, you were asking what the snacks were. I thought you were trying to joke that snacks was actually an entire person. I just had some chips. Anyways, today will be a little scuff. My brain has entered relaxation mode. So basically on Sunday I had the realization of wow, I'm so stressed. So basically all Monday and Tuesday I just played video games. So now I feel better. But also, I am a little lazy at this exact moment. My internet is bad, so my messages are slightly delayed. No, I don't drink or smoke. Anyways, you may notice that the game looks a little different. That is because I am testing this in sandbox instead of the respite game mode. Since most Gary's Mod players will probably use the add-in in that. It also means my model isn't in here because I forgot to do the last part of the player model creating thing. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't think this loop needs to return anything. What game is this? This is Gary's Mod. Technically I could mount to content to it and then load a to map. And then confuse you. Gary's Mod of Half-Life 2. Oh, my messages are delayed because I have packet loss. My favorite thing to have. Let me try to fix it. Should disable hunger. The normal Gary's Mod HUD gets in the way. Perhaps we should move the VOT stuff up slightly. Welcome, Ryan. I did live in your brain and eat all of your food, and I will continue to do so. Wow, thanks, Gary's a mod. Since my internet sucks so much, it lost connection to Steam server, so it kicked me out of my own game. Today's stream is off to a good start. Wonder there's so many things going on here. So many things going on. Wow, my packet loss is actually getting worse. I am going to program and I cannot be stopped, not even by the internet being bad. I have no idea what Suplex City is, Shadow Moon. They just told me to put this on. Anyways, today I am going to make a bunch of fixes and stuff to make sure it all works properly in Sandbox. Enjoy your meat grinder, Winder. Alright, we loaded back in. Real quick, I'm going to see if I can just go make the numbers model a player model in game so I can use it. Supposedly this is all you have to do. Though I might need to restart the game for it. What if I just like... Well, that was easy. Real. Well, that's done. So now I need to figure out what to do with this HUD. The stuff for food and stamina is in the bottom left. But gets covered up by the default HUD. So I guess I'll move it up. Let's just move it right under the points, I guess. CL HUD. CL HUD. There you are. Doesn't look that great, but well, it's there. That wasn't Russian, that was console command speak. It's kind of hard to read it. Maybe I should make it brighter, even though that's not exactly the VOT colors. That helped a little, I suppose. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Red read. Alright, so next problem to try to solve. When you are in this thing, you smack it. Also, I think I may have broken something. That green circle might be a bit large. That's not supposed to happen. I guess let's figure out why that's happening first. The ping is just massive, I guess. I think I did something weird here. This number very big. Well, weird as in. The circle isn't supposed to be that big. I don't normally need to cull stuff outside of the screen like that. It's not supposed to ever get that massive. What is even going on here? So strange. It's acting very strangely. Oh, it's because the cooldown is longer now, I see. That's a real pain. Welcome novidity. Yes indeed. Skibidi is Ohio. Now the circle just doesn't exist. This value is what I need to change. Probably. Yeah, it's supposed to pedal, but it's negative. There we go. The cooldown display isn't working though. Why can it not find the text cooldown? It's right there. There it is. This is odd. The cooldown display just isn't working for some reason. Why not though? A wrong thing. Wrong variable. There we go. Wait, not there we go. Wait, yes, there we go. I don't remember how it works. Wait, yes, there we go. I have done something a little silly perhaps. I remember how it works now, I think. I have not mastered children code. I have no idea what the children are saying. There we go. Now that works properly. Now I just have to somehow make it so I don't hit it with a crowbar. My internet is so bad that I am struggling to even look things up on the wiki. You want me to release a moondaki? Before even releasing a normal numbers docky? I am glad you like my eye though, thank you. Don't worry, even if I die of starvation, I will continue to exist. Though I thought I turned off hunger. Maybe it turned itself back on somehow. Why do you wish to compress me? See you later, Puddle. Thanks for coming by. Someday, I will release a docky. I have no idea when or even how to do it. But I would like to someday, eventually. Okay, now we got the weapon hidden, but it still shoot. It's also still hidden after I leave. Evil is not that simple. Welcome, Russell. Humans compress each other. I can't believe this. The humans are crazy. Of all the variants, I have probably committed the most human evils. Tail is a monster, so it commits monster evils and doesn't really know any better. Alright, that toggles properly now. What has each one done? Secret. I say as I collapse onto the floor. Gun. Green individuals. Here are your green individuals. How is the stream going? My ISP has tried to, and is continuing to try to kill me. But I won't let that stop me from programming some stuff. For today I am mostly just polishing stuff up and getting this in a presentable state. I am checking the wiki. Why does that still shoot? It's not supposed to. What? Okay, well, it works now, I guess. Except for the part where it breaks the scanner. But why is it doing that exactly? Chat, you appear to be getting brainwashed by an Elden Ring character. Enjoy. Chat, today I went to put on my contacts for stream. And then, like, a spider appeared on the bathroom sink. I was like, wow, a spider. Hate that. And I was like, I hope that goes away. And then you know what it did? It ran at me. It ran straight at me. It was small and I backed away and then it just flung itself off of the sink and onto the floor. Why was it so angry at me? I don't know where the spider went after that. It was an unpleasant experience. It legitimately felt like the spider was blinded by rage, but I didn't even do anything. I hope he goes away and never shows up again. Also, why isn't this working? This is super annoying. It works on the client but not the server somehow. which is a real pain. I just want people to use the scanner without blasting. The spider can't see me, it thinks I'm a moving mountain. If you saw a mountain moving around, why would you run towards it? So it can detect it on the client but not the server. What a pain that is. I'm not really sure how to solve this. I can think of a couple of ways, but they're annoying. Like making a fake weapon and giving it to the player and force selecting it. But like, why can't I simply tell the player, do not shoot right now? Simply don't do that. Good night, dogs, have a nice sleep. Do not be a spider. Sorry, I am attempting to think and I am failing. There's been music this whole time, but none of you have told me that the audio is muted. It's been almost an hour. It's not just that there was no music, there wasn't even game audio. It was just me. Do not bunk me. I guess I'll go make a dummy weapon for this then. Very annoying. I need to find a simpler weapon to edit. I don't know if this is a default model or not. I think it is. Now to just delete all the stuff we don't need. Which is like, all of it. This thing had a lot more code in it than I thought. Hands are so complicated. There are indeed add-ins that lower your weapon, but I'm not sure how they do it. And I don't have any installed right now, so I can't go check. We'll try this method and hope for the best. Now I need to restart the server so this weapon exists. And then I need to code it being given to the player. I must now look up a ton more code things. "27 bones is a lot. Can you imagine having 27 bones? I thought not. Beat him for you with base level health. There's a reason I am not buying the DLC, and it's because I specifically don't want to do that. I don't know who James Brown is. If he's so legendary, how come he hasn't slain any dragons? Sorry, Winder. I am too busy playing Withering Rooms. It's very good. That's what I've been doing the past like 3 days. I've just been playing Withering Rooms. I like it a lot. And I recommend it. Okay, there we go, problem solved. Half a year. That's a long time to fight a boss. I would probably give up if it took me that long. Anyways, that's one problem solved. Great. Now what to do next? We need to do some ragdoll stuff now. Like when you take fall damage. That should knock you over. It should be doing that already actually. So why isn't that working? Strange. Interesting. We fall over properly now. It's kind of weird though. Makes an insanely loud crunch. Seems like my legs are exploding. Judging by the jibs. Also, the weapons showing up on the right side are annoying. I wonder if I can hide those. Don't worry, my legs grow back instantly, so it's fine. Well, it didn't make a noise that time at least. I vaguely know who Jay Leno is. But I also don't really care about celebrities, either old or new. I need to remember what this hook is. There's a hook that you can use to suppress the weapon given notifications. Found it. Long hook name. Very specific thing. Actually, this might not be the one I need. Annoying. Well, it worked there. I am a celebrity to you. That's very nice of you to say. Welcome, chocolate. I am trying to make falling over due to fall damage a pleasant experience. A compliment today? Surprising. Let me think. You look like you're breathing a lot of oxygen today. Very healthy. Amazing job using those lungs over yours. Of yours. You're blessed. I am happy to help. Though I'm not sure how good blessings from a cat are. It does not appear that the thing I wanted to do here worked at all. Annoying. Criticism. What do you want me to critique? Your entire being. When are we going to have an actual insult redeem? I don't want to be mean though, I want to be nice. Backhanded compliment. You did an excellent job of rotating that exclamation mark. You are always so good at doing things the wrong way. Where can you improve? Have you tried being a larger, stronger otter? You must become larger. That way you can push the other otters away from your food sources. Mean numbers. I don't want to be mean thought. I can only be mean if there's something to be mean about and I don't really like doing it. I will be very surprised if this works. It didn't work. I am not surprised, but I am upset. Numbers but happy. Silly numbers. I am always silly. Grumpy. Slightly miffed. GRRR. I had to get out of bed 5 minutes earlier today. Angry. Angry. That's not true, I actually slept a lot. So assume this doesn't work because that boolean doesn't get set fast enough. So I have to set it earlier. Alright, let's try that. I don't actually need to break my legs, I can just use console commands. But why? Why didn't it work? What a pain. This should be working, but it's not. Does this get called too early or something? Nope. Okay, that seems to be working better now. I just need to figure out the right place to put this thing. You would think here, but I guess not. You are overwhelmed with love for the world. I don't know if patting the cat is a good way to express that. You should probably pet the world instead, if you love it so much. Why is this so annoying to solve? This should be a simple solution. The convars keep resetting, that's really annoying. I might have to find a way to fix that. Am I sassing you? I am legally obligated to inform you that patting me will result in your demise and you should avoid doing it. I am going insane. This runs after this other code. Why is it being so stupid? I don't understand. This is really annoying. Really annoying. I will not be doing any homie time or releasing any pigeons. I will however be staring angrily at this code until it works. I'm trying to figure out a good solution, but all solutions suck. That's an awful solution, but it works, I guess. I'm not tossing him aside, I just said no homie time. Anyways, now we need to test ragdolling involving explosions. So, I will now blow up. It works. Should ragdoll for longer though. Something is wrong there. Feels like it's really not ragdolling the time it's supposed to. A wrong code. How are you failing to find the code? It's right here, idiot. That seems to work properly. There's some velocity stuff going on though. You save your velocity from when you got ragdolled. And it just continues as if you did not just get snet into the floor. I would also like it if the ragdoll's velocity was altered by the thing that caused you to ragdoll. Also props, let's see if we can get props working. Okay, well that was easy. That seems good. Probably. And yeah, that's why I was zipping off when rising up. Why do you say these things? am getting a snack, be right back. I am banning the word daddy from my chat. I am not going to eat you. I am going to steal your food and then eat that. Indeed. Double snack stream. I didn't really eat a dinner, so it's just snack dinner, I guess. Papa numbers. I do not want to be a parent of any kind. Alright, now time to try to figure out how to apply some velocity here. There is going to be a lot of flungies today. Actually, let's just use a bot. He died. Let's just reduce prop damage altogether. That was really weird. That force seems quite high. That didn't seem to do anything. How come he stops being a ragdoll sometimes? That's so weird. Well, that time he died. How are you doing this, sir? How? How are you breaking my code? How does he do it? Yeah, the colored shirt. I need to apply his color for that. I don't know what's going on there actually. There's some way to set the colors of models in this way, but I don't remember it. I shouldn't need another player to test it because it works fine on the bots normally. And the bot shouldn't be able to do something a player can. So even though it's weird, it is something a player could potentially do. So I should try to figure out a fix for it. It might be that the bot is constantly spamming every single possible bind. So maybe it's enrogling itself instantly and the code does not like that. He died. So ragdolls can't use the code that the players are using to set their models like this. Very annoying. Annoying to fix. Not sure what I can do about that. Let me look it up a little. Weird. You really would think there's a way to do this? But I can't find it, so. Be crushed. Alright, back to the velocity thing. I'm just going to grab the code I use for the respite NPCs and shove it in there. Since I already fling their ragdolls based on damage taken. This might be annoying. This is going to be a little messy, it seems. Alright, now to test this. Thanks for remembering, Walter. Welcome. Boo. Terrifying. Horrifying. I am mentally obliterated. Have a nice day, Walter. Thanks for stopping by. I will continue to torment this bot as I test various physics on him. That didn't work for some reason. Why not though? Wrong variable name. That only jiggled him a little. Sir, get launched. I think he died. What on earth is causing that? I think I understand the problem maybe. I think it's making more than one ragdoll at a time and weird stuff is happening. So basically he's taking crush damage. So it's making a new ragdoll. See, if I turn the crush part off, he just goes off normally. Head explodes. Stands up, grows back. Okay, that seems to be working better now. So let's resolve this duplicated ragdoll thing then. All we have to do for that is just check if they have a ragdoll already or not. What's sib? Seems fine. What do you guys think? Is that an appropriate explosive launching distance? It should also grab the player's velocity. Hard to tell on that one though. I need to reset velocity when they get up apparently. Cats in black. I am a cat, and I am looking a little dark today. I don't think it'd be very good at keeping secret aliens out of the public eye though. I am absolutely terrible at keeping secrets. Never tell me a secret, please. You will regret it. This must be what this code was for. Interesting. Velocity is weird. Welcome pilots. I am testing some explosion related things. Weird. Velocity is very strange apparently. Why is the ragdoll velocity so absolutely insane? It's acting like the ragdoll is being sent to space. It doesn't even matter if it's moving or not. Maybe its velocity gets messed up when it's deleted or something. My velocity still isn't getting reset. Why? What if I do this? Oh, that's only for physics objects. Why must the simplest things be the most annoying? Okay, so even if I set my velocity to 0, it still does that. So I guess I need to set it elsewhere. Or something. I don't understand. Set velocity to 0. Print velocity. It's not 0. Why? I have called 3 different velocity functions here. And not a single one of them works. How is this possible? Oh, okay, I see the problem here. So when you set a player's velocity, instead of setting it, it actually adds. That makes no sense. But okay, I guess. I don't really know how to resolve that though. Don't worry, Otter, I am very resistant to explosions. Have I tried turning it off and on again? I don't think that would help very much. I don't know why they call it set, and then lie to me. Okay there. Found a way to do this. Sorta. Except now I don't get the ragdoll's velocity properly. Well, it's probably better this way than randomly flinging around. I exploded my skull with that one. That dismemberment mod I installed is a little bit extreme. Touch grass with face, head explodes into a million pieces. This is not really a good solution, but it's fine for now, I suppose. I'll look into how other similar code things do it later. That man exploded into a million pieces. There's so much blood around, how did this happen? Alright, well, falling over is cleaned up and has some extra functions now. There's still some things to change about it, but it's fine. Let me check the to-do list. Honestly, we're kind of like almost there. And by there I mean like, all the stuff is in there really. Aside from odds and ends like coffee machines. Can you still attack while in bed? You can. I should probably fix this. I was also able to just get out of bed without the sleeping stopping. So let's go fix that real quick. Hatsune Miku, so true. It's still letting me attack even though I specifically asked for that to not happen. Why is it like this? Work better, bed. Well, that's weird. When you get out of the bed, you have like one frame of the revolver coming out. There we go. A little better ordering to fix that one. It's so hard to stop the player from doing the things I don't want to. It definitely does need some playtesting, but it's not quite ready yet. Maybe I'll force chat to play it. That obliterated me. Pretty funny. I'm trying to think about what I need to do next. Convince them. Generally, when it comes to programming bugs, you shouldn't rely on convincing the players not to run into them. You should usually actually fix them. I'm trying to figure out how to properly save these console values now. I think it's this. That should make it safe so I don't have to set it every time. You want to redeem a hat but you don't know what to put on me. I don't know what to put on me either, to be honest. Am I still painting the town red? No, I would never do that. We're done testing ragdolls for now in any case. Implied real-life physical consequence to the player. I'm not going to hurt them. Probably. I am going over the mental checklist of things I have to do. I have to go grab those other models Bird made and put them in the code. I actually made them already, even I just have to put them in the code. Oh yeah, the drive box, I have to code that too. What if they don't have a printer? Let's get this new drive model in then. Need to adjust various things around this. I don't care about Elden spoilers, I basically spoiled myself on every boss anyways. I decided pretty early on I wasn't going to buy it. I didn't swap the reader and the tape. It just needs to have different offsets set. Since it's a different model now. It left a hole in your bank account. Oh, your point account, you mean? We need to give drives health and have them break to let me write that down. True, I guess snacks do cost money. That won't stop me though. Move it down just a tad. The drive is kind of bigger than the slot. The cartridge. I think I still need to port that one. One second. Yeah, I still need to do that one. I'll add that to the list then. Now for the hat. Also welcome Mastma. Why is that his name? Oh yeah, this is an actual Valve employee, isn't it? That's why there's that locker in Half-Life 1 that just says Coomer. This must be about episode 2. Poor guy. What did you call them? Cat2 is the file name. Playtesting can be funny. You'd think I work on a free-to-play model. I guess I am free to view. Then what's tape drive? Oh, I see, so this thing. This is the thing that gets slotted in there, I see. This is the thing that accepts the drives. I'll fix it once I get the other model ported. I am not free to pat. Let's see, is there anything else I can get done today? The progress on this thing is really slow, it's kind of annoying. But every week I just have too many things to do at once, it's hell. You cannot pick me up and take me home, that is illegal. Though I guess I live in your head, so you didn't even have to pick me up. But I'm not staying in your basement. I will be looting your kitchen. I don't want to go to the vet. I am in perfect health. Though I think I do have a cavity. That's a dentist problem, not a doctor one though. I'm not on your shoulders. I'm wherever I need to be. Oh yeah, I have to go back to the eye doctor place finally. I've been trying to get new contacts for like almost 3 months now. They gave me some trials and told me to show up wearing them, and it's like, I told them specifically the one in my right eye simply does not work very well. Because it's some other kind of contact that they never really explained to me. And they just didn't listen, so they gave me another one of those to wear to the appointment. So that I can go there and tell them, I cannot see properly out of this eye. It's so annoying. Gyro cat girl. Wow's cute. But yeah, it's always a pain dealing with these people somehow. You know, when I go to the dentist, it's like, oh okay, we found a cavity, we will just fix that right now immediately. And then they do. And then I go home. I don't have to like. Okay, come back in a week, actually not a week. How about a month later, because we screwed up and didn't even make you an appointment even though we said we would. Actually, how about you drive an hour away so that they can look at your eyes at the other place, and then we can just ignore what they said. It's the worst. Anyways, let's go to the chatting screen. I don't think I have any more programming energy at this moment. But yeah, sorry for complaining about that, but it's like super annoying. They always tell me like scary stuff too and seemingly forget about it by the next time I see them. Like, oh, you might have this, we need to keep an eye on it, I show up next time. No mention of that thing. Instead it's, oh, you might have this new scary thing. Again. It's stressful. I hope the same doctor guy isn't there because that guy last time I went sucked. I had to sit in the waiting room for over an hour. He was grumpy. He was bad at communicating. Annoying. It's also really weird because like, the place has had the same receptionist and the same glasses lady for like, forever. But it feels like every time I go there, there's a new, different doctor. A new different doctor, who has no idea what my eyes are actually doing. Several decades? How old do you think I am? I am not several decades old. I don't think it's turnover. I think they have some kind of weird system. I believe this is like a branch business of the main one in a big city. And since this is a small place, they just like send someone down here every week. I don't know, it's super weird. Like, it feels like they don't read any files or anything before I show up. Like, I am sure they have records of all the tests they've done in the past and stuff. But it seems like they just don't even look at those and then get confused. Do I have insurance? Yeah. The price isn't really the problem, it's that the service is really bad and annoying. I know I am just like ranting and complaining about it. But it's like, really stressful. I need my eyes to be able to see things. If the people in charge of helping me make my eyes see things are seemingly incompetent, that is very worrying. I would like to have new eyes very much, but sadly I don't think the technology is there yet. Well, even if I call them out, it's not like they really have to get better. My only alternative is like, drive somewhere else and do it. And I don't drive. So I would also be inconveniencing someone else with this. If I get new eyes, would I get cat eyes? I don't know. Sounds like they would probably be more expensive. I have to imagine new eyes would be like, really expensive. I don't think I could afford to spend extra on the luxury of making them look cool. Can you buy eyes across the ocean? I'm not sure you can transplant eyes, can you? I looked it up and I don't think the science is there yet to replace the entire eye. Do not tattoo my eyeball, that sounds very painful. I'm sure there are eye tattoos, but that sounds like a nightmarish activity. I would never let someone bring a needle to my eye unless they were an extremely high quality medical professional. I'm not sure, it seems like bionic eyes would be very complicated. I mean, that's basically an eye transplant, except it's a transplant of bionic eye. You'd think the normal transplant would come first. Paint my sclera black. That's like a super tattoo. In the sense of, nobody would ever hire you for any job that doesn't require someone looking really scary. An edgy cyberpunk basement doctor? I don't think I would trust that. Change color of only my eyes. I can't do that easily. I mean, you can look at this one, I can make it disappear. Magic trick. Don't give me creepy points. Anyways, I hope in the future we can just like fix eyes, so I stop having to worry about this stuff. I can't hide the right one, sorry. Not with the toggle, I would have to go mess with the options. I don't have a heart eye toggle either. When would I even use it? What thing do I see that makes my eyes grow hearts? Video games. Mac and cheese is pretty good, true. No Discord kittens. I do not like chilled, my eyes fill with violence when I see him. Yeah, a fox girl might do that. But I wouldn't want to be impolite. If your eyes suddenly become heart eyes the first second you saw someone, they would probably think you are weird. The problem with this is that I can't blink over it. But there you go, your heart eye. Spontaneous heart pupil syndrome. That's not real. Don't blink, but I need to do that. But yeah, hope the next appointment goes well and they don't tell me that like, you will be blind in the next 5 minutes. Staring contest. I blinked too much, I would lose instantly. Welcome little man, there are many things on the screen. Hello. Just turn off the camera after posing. Good eye. I forgot to watch it pirates. Sorry, I have been doing nothing but playing Withering Rooms for the past 3 days. It has done a great deal for my mental health. I am no longer stressed. Putting heart eyes on the cat is illegal. It's so. Know that one mastma. You're thinking Wuthering Waves. I think it's called. Withering Rooms is a 2-5D horror RPG thing. And it's awesome. Why has it been good for my stress? Video game. I meant Withering Rooms, not Wuthering Rooms. It's pretty spooky. It's definitely a horror game. But also, it's got a whole ton of really cool exploration, and a ton of builds you can do. And a nice amount of enemy variety. And the story is really interesting. Max size heart message. What? You mean this? What game? I don't remember what game we're not allowed to mention. But yeah, sorry for playing it off stream. But like, I really needed to play something, very badly. Or I was going to go absolutely insane. I have never played Wuthering Waves. It just looked like Genshin to me, and I didn't like Genshin very much. Someone stole my heart. Don't worry, I can just make another one. Oh yeah, that one. I've played that one a bit. Gave it some good tries. Every so often I play it. Can't say anymore or they will kill me. Did I like it so far? It's interesting and I kind of like it. I hope that it stops being hidden and secretive soon so I can talk about it in detail. But yeah, Withering Rooms, really good. I'm not even done yet and it has a surprising amount of content. Don't worry Otter, I can't explain or elaborate. But no harm will come to you, or your Otter friends. Withering Rooms though. It kind of scratches the same itch that like Dark Souls exploration has, I guess. Not like the boss fighting part, but like the I am looking around here for cool stuff and loot, and everything around me is hell. Yeah, Withering Rooms is a completely different game. It's like haha an gacha game compared to like Silent Hill. Despite them having very similar names that everyone mixes up. It would be really funny for someone to be like, okay, people told me this Withering Rooms game was a cool gacha game with cute girls in it. Launches Withering Rooms. Sees child immolated 10 minutes into gameplay. Very different tones. But it's really cool. I recommend it if you like horror games and also RPGs and also being a creature. One second, I will be right back. I am back. Hello. But yeah, basically as a streamer you sometimes run into this problem of like, I should stream this so I shouldn't play it now. But then you have like 30 games you want to stream. And then on your off days, you're like, what do I even do? What do I do as a person? So sometimes I need a game I can just play off stream. Or I will completely go insane. But yeah, I do kind of regret it just a little bit because it would have been nice to show the game to more people. 24 hours 7 days a week. I would be dead after like one day. Black Mirror episodes. What would I do for that? Imagine a world where chat is real. Shock, shock. That's impossible. Can't be true. Maybe I'll do the new game plus run on stream or something. The game supposedly has multiple endings. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What should I stream tomorrow? There's no new to tomorrow since Dusagi can't make it this week. Caligula. You want me to do a single stream of Caligula and then like not play it for like months? We'll probably be back to new to next week. Fulminating gold. Good idea. Generally it needs to be a game I can just like do one thing of real quick and that not be a problem. So anything too linear is probably not a great idea. You want me to stream for 40 seconds and then end stream? Yumista Izakaya is one idea. There's also this Freemo-like game that came out called Once Human, that apparently is somewhat like Respite, so I've been told. Oh, also, you know how I was like, I am going to try the rabbit and steal demo. The demo is gone. I went to try it and they removed the demo. Why did they do that? Why would they? Red Hood Woods. I would need to go grab the censored version from someone I know. But that sounds like work and I've heard it isn't very good. Careful pirates, if you spam it enough I will simply not watch it out of spite. Because I am a spiteful creature. You just want me to cover the whole screen all stream. Chat, you are missing a really strange scene right now on the screen. Red Hood is stabbing this woman to death. She is killing this person. Wow, the murder. Oh hey, it's a horror beyond my comprehension. Good thing you can't see it. You don't have to even attempt comprehension of it. Since you can't see it. I will watch your robot video. But you cannot see it or hear it. Simply watch my face react to the video. Dear God, he's a monster. He's going to kill us. This is a horror movie creature. They could put skin on that and put it into dead space. I'm not having an existential crisis, I'm having a. If they gave a knife to this thing, it would kill you. I'll try that later, Mastma. Weird that it's not on the game's page. You want me to watch more robot horror videos? But if I'm watching videos, I'm not reading chat or responding to you. Oh, good wild balanced body movements. I don't like how it says HD Atlas manipulates. What will he manipulate next? The world's governments. The blood out of your body. Welcome him. They are forcing me to watch videos of advanced robots, so that I can be afraid of when they rise up and break our spines. I am very large because of a joke I made 5 minutes ago. They also made me look very weird. Personally, I don't really want to do watch along stuff. I don't think I really have enough interesting stuff to say to really add content to a watching thing. I'm self-conscious about new viewers. I was asked what's going on here and I explained it. Besides, empty isn't new. Win or no, I'll die. Ironically, as a creature wherein lore, I am basically a memory. Perceiving my past self is a sure way to harm me. I don't give preferential treatment to new viewers. Ask me a question and I will do my best to answer it. Compliment. Let me think. Otter, you look like you could swim 8 miles per hour. Very impressive. That's a lot faster than I could swim. Why was my heart stolen? I went to the laundromat to clean my heart and somebody took it there. I notified the police but they couldn't do anything about it, so I had to order a replacement. Dear God, why am I not normal? I was explaining what I was streaming. Why I was large, why I looked like this. And yes, I can swim. I learned how at a young age, took classes and stuff. Will I forever keep taking from your fridges, as long as you don't forget about me? Yeah, I started blaming chat. It's all your fault. Always. All the time. I can do no wrong. I am Aussie at cat. If you find my old heart, can you keep it? Please return it to me. It's always my fault. Only the good things are my fault. Sorry, I'm being very arrogant today. Have I ever played Disco Elysium? I have not. I don't know why, but somehow the game has never drawn me in. I own Planescape Torment but haven't played it yet. Ojo numbers. Oh ho 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 ho. I don't think that worked so well. The storytelling streams are similar. The narrator is calling you insane. You are insane, and the world is insane. I can't afford a mansion, I can't even afford a house. Hypocrite, what's a hippocat? That is interesting. Have I answered all of your questions? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the scenario. Will I free chat? I don't think I'm capable of freeing chat. What is your question, Spooky? Someday, I would really like to own a house though. What am I supposed to do, Winder? You are all one image, I cannot separate you without going into a photo editing software. Numbers versus the housing crisis. Who would win? Well, I guess in respite there's technically infinite housing opportunities. So I guess I would win if I just abducted the entire Earth's population. Don't be sad. You look pretty happy over there anyways. You know, except for the tears. And screaming. You forgot your question. That's okay. But yeah, as far as mansions go, I don't really need to live in like super luxury, I just need to be comfortable. If I had the money for a mansion, I probably wouldn't buy a mansion. That sounds like a lot of work. As long as I have a place that is nice to live in and food to eat, that's really all I need. I mean, even if there's too many rooms, I'd just like stay in 2 of them maybe. Robots are expensive though. And what if they decide like, wow, this lazy cat isn't doing any chores, and they strangle me in my sleep? I do not trust the machines yet. I am a programmer, and programmers make errors. Sometimes your error is like, oh, it does math wrong. Other times the error could be like, okay, the robot in this exact circumstance on Tuesday, it will view all cats as trash, and it will purge them from the home. And then they throw me from the roof. Who placed that heart in eyes? I believe Mastma redeemed it. Am I trusting humans more than robots? I wouldn't want human staff either. I have this annoying problem where if other people are around, it's harder for me to do things. Like, oh, I want to vacuum, but another person could hear me vacuum. Guess I'll do it another day then. What if they judge me for vacuuming? What if they think I am some kind of vacuuming freak? My brain is very weird, I don't know why it does this. I'm sure if there was a vacuum man he would judge me for my choice of vacuum or something. Like wow, that cat is so bad at vacuuming, or wow, what a poor choice of tool for that job. My living conditions rent even like, not relaxing. I am quite comfortable where I live. And it's not like anyone would actually think bad of me for vacuuming. I have absolutely no reason for being like this whatsoever. I just am. Well, horror games are games. Even if I mess up and die, I'll just respawn. I can reload and the action will be completely undone. If life had the ability to load a save, I would be God. I would be unstoppable. But so would everyone else, I guess. But yeah, it's really annoying. Because like, I don't like having people around me as I do the things I do in my life. But at the same time, if I don't see a human person for a while, I get crazy paranoid. Why can't I just not do that? What a nice cat. Do what? I want to pet that cat too. I forgot what I said. Do what? I have ceased functioning. You have stalled my brain. How could you do this? He's watching you. He should subscribe to you. Wow, heart eye stolen. I can't see anyways. And I will continue to blink. You don't have any subscriber? That cat could be your first subscriber. Anyways, let's show the schedule. Here it is, the schedule. Tomorrow, I will play something. No new to this week, we'll do a one-off of something else most likely. Did I ignore you? Oh, the brain. I'm sure the people of the past, fearing for their lives against the tigers, were also scared of other humans at times. Looking back in the past at like history, things humans haven't changed all that much. They still worry about a lot of the same things and stuff. You have not been ignored. Do not fire your fighting instincts. Anyways, the schedule. Friday, more Resident Evil 4. I will continue to work hard to try to mod myself into the game, but I make no promises on finishing in time before Friday. Saturday respite, and Sunday, back to RimWorld. Cats and tigers are quite similar. Yeah, but one is like 10 times the size of the other. You are quite similar to a giant, you know. Except the size part. I am not huge. Watch this. Small. I am speaking to you directly from the moon. Do not jar me. You cannot jar the moon cat. Put that jar away. I will remain on the moon. You Earth dwellers are very dangerous. I will stand up here, and I will judge you every clear night. Whenever you go outside, I will watch you. And I will judge your actions. You go outside on a cold winter night, and you accidentally slip on some ice and fall down. You'll think nobody saw it, but I saw it. You fell down, like a fool. Do not moon the moon, I will call the police. Pilots, I am the world's most professional hypocrite. Nobody can stop me from contradicting myself. Not even me. The truer fear, being laughed at by the moon itself. I would be a lot more scared if a planetary body started laughing at me than if a girl did. The moon is a lot bigger than a single girl. There is no lewd variant. I am just on the moon right now. Would I really what? No, this is the moon. This is like an eclipse, I guess. Really, I shouldn't be up here. If I come into contact with this thing actually, it will explode and so will I. No variants are lewd. And your skin will be blasted off from the force, even at this distance. No tail won't pour down from the sky. Neither the moon nor I contain tail. If the moon laughed at me, that would be so creepy of an experience that I would never forget it. I mean, the girl laughing at me would also be pretty memorable. But I mean the moon laughing at me. Scary. These lyrics sound very familiar, but I don't remember what they are from exactly. Oh boy, free sen. What if I gaslit myself into thinking that the girl didn't laugh at me? Cheshire Cat cannot help you. She is very cute though. It's been a long time since I've heard any Black Souls news. I hope Dead Red Hood comes out soon. Anyways, I'm going to stop being near this thing. Very dangerous to be near that thing. Which DLC? The Elden Ring one. How was the moon? Very dangerous. Very lethal. Why am I in the moon's background? I haven't made a shade background yet. Don't worry, bird, I've got plenty of options. No, it doesn't mean that pilots. 2 hours ago. He did it during my stream, what the hell? Is the moon alright with sharing? The moon is all about sharing. The moon loves sharing. The moon enforces sharing. A moment of numbers appreciation. What a cool cat. There you go. Is it on Twitter or the other place? I can find it probably. Wait, did they get rid of the latest button? Twitter, please. Send it to me, I guess. Oh wow, that is a lewd image, never mind, I found it. Shouldn't look at that on stream. It feels like you are talking to another chat member. Wow, look at that completely correct chatter there. Don't take my so points, I didn't know it was going to be lewd. I thought it was going to be violent instead. I like Red Hood. Anyways, it's about 4 am. I should probably end stream soon. There's nobody live to raid at this moment. Violence is not typically lewd unless you are a special type of person that likes that sort of thing. I'm not a bad influence, probably. I like to think I'm a fairly neutral influence. Who would we manually raid Winder? I don't even have anyone online on Twitch. Aruka does not have raids on. At least you know, not for random people. It's fine. There is no need to raid. Simply raid yourselves into a comfortable sleep. Or if you don't live in a place where it's night, raid yourself into a motivated and happy day, I guess. The raid options on YouTube are weird. It's probably not that she has raids off, but she probably just has it set to be that whitelist mode. And she probably just whitelisted all of Face Connect. I think a lot of the Face Connect girls do that. Which is fine and reasonable. Why do you even use the whitelist? You can just make it so anyone can raid you, you know. Pirates has blacklisted me, it's over. YouTube is weird. I mean, if that's what you're worried about, they could just show up without a raid. Why is there hippo butt on me? Dogs redeem it. I mean, you can do what you want, of course. I don't think it really makes much of a difference whether raids are on or not. I basically never receive them on YouTube. I just don't know a lot of YouTube tubers, I suppose. I don't really get rated on Twitch much either. They fear the cat. They dare not raid me. Thanks, Otter. I'm happy to be on that list. Authoritarian numbers. You will drink water. Now. Or else. Anyways, I am leaving. Look forward to something tomorrow, I don't know what. I'll figure it out later. Help. That was weird. Anyways, let me try that again. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. No, that means you've gotten so used to not having a heart that it's normal now. I am stealing everything you own. Do not thank me.